Morning, morning, morning. Oh, big stretch. Good morning to people who are in the chat right now. I got my cup of coffee. Hopefully you got your cup of coffee if it's as early as it is for you as it is for me. Mark Klein, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Gatita. Hope you guys are doing good. We got Hubert over here holding the bills. I was telling my dad, I was like, I like the bill hunts, but I really need to figure out something to hold it all up with. Be easier. And he's like, why don't you take Hubert down there? So I'll show you guys Hubert here in a second. Let me pin that. Morning, morning, morning. Let me get this stuff moved. Okay. Warrior Princess, how's it going? Good to see you guys. Alligator's jealous. Yeah, I was thinking about having him hold something. I wasn't sure what he should try to hold. I was thinking about putting a cool coin on the back of him, honestly. There's this little slit right here. I was thinking there'd be a perfect chance to put something there. Yeah, Hubert, hold those notes. Hubert the Cub Lion. My whole family is Cubs fans, so way back generationally they liked the Cubs, so we had this sitting upstairs forever, and he's like, you should take him down there and do that. He's just sitting there. So his feet prop up perfectly. And I'm like, yeah, perfect for that. We'll get started here in a second. Teamwork makes the dream work. I got a couple of videos done right before I got on here, so that's what kind of took me a little bit to get on here, and then I'm not used to getting up this early, but I'm trying to do it that way we can kind of get more done. What is today? We didn't stream yesterday, so today is the 8th. I was looking at my order. My gold mercury dime should be here by the end of the night tonight, hopefully. It might. I'm not thinking it will actually get here then. I'm thinking it'll get here tomorrow. And then I was checking the subs, and this popped up this morning that something was processing. So I was like, oh crap, what is that? And it's the silver proof set. So that's going through. So that will be shipping out on the 11th. So that's kind of freaking plumb wild. Yeah, I didn't expect it to charge me this morning. So pretty darn sick. We'll be able to take a look at that later on. People want bills with Hubert, and we're gonna do that. Let me close this out. And since it's Monday, I want to say that, yeah, that's how I did the poll, by the way. I figured it was easier than I could, you go boy. That's how I figured I would do it, because it only lets me do 4 options for the polls, which I think is dumb on YouTube's part, but it's whatever. So I figured I'd do bills with Hubert, nickels or pennies, quarters or dimes, and if people chose if the if the option won for the nickels or pennies, then we do another poll and break it down even further. But I almost was certain that we were gonna pop this thing open first. So look at that, they're all sorted into bundles. I think this one's, I want to say this is from the bank that we get the bags of coins from. So that'll be interesting to see if there's anything in there. Yup. And he does a good job holding that up. So usually what we do, I was gonna start it today, where we would do the Theatrical Monday, the Ambitious Tuesday, the Vintage Wednesday playlist for music, but I checked in the theatrical playlist because I'm not completely done moving everything into, I'm not done with it all. And like there was only an hour's worth of music in there, and last time we streamed we kind of listened to a lot of that stuff, so I was like, I don't know if we want to like listen to it again until there's a little more variety. So I figured since it's early, I'm not used to waking up, I don't want to be bombarded with crazy music right off the get-go. So I'm turning on some kind of chill, sleepy music, and then we will eventually go into the theatrical music, and I'll keep adding to that. Hopefully that gets to be more than an hour's worth of music. And hopefully I can get more stuff done this week, music-wise, to add to that as well. And then before we get off here, I need to count how many bills we took out. I need of the last bundle, because I'm going to try to keep recycling that. I'm just going to add dollars to that, and then hopefully then I could just keep buying the bundle every time. We usually get about two bundles a week at the store, so boom. Cool. He does a good job holding it up. And so we'll begin. Like I said, today's Monday. I think he does go to the bank sometimes on Monday, so we could get another bundle this today, if not tomorrow. So that's why I need to count that beforehand. Come on, Star. You got that right, Gatita. And it's crazy, this one's right off the bat. That would be so cool if that was a 1, or even if that was a 4. If that was a 4, think about that. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. I almost want to keep this anyway. I think I'm going to, and it'll just be in the recycle bin. If I find something at work, I could trade it out. That way I don't have to take any money out of the account to do that. Where is that box? There's this is how much is in that box now. We just keep tossing it in there. Anything that's semi-cool. And we'll have to peel through this again. You guys will have to let me know what exactly to save. Some of them were worth saving. Some of them are worth saving. Like that I need to take out of there. That I need to take out of there. See, there's still stuff we have to go through in there. So, yeah, that was a really close one. That could have been a banger. Okay, let me get this over here. Billows Forge, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. He came just in time for the bill hunt. 2913780. Oh my god, this is so much easier having him hold this. way easier. 08662954. I feel like I don't have to touch it, and that's what's nice. I don't have to. Hubert does the job here. He's on his first day of employment, and it's nice because I don't have to try to do as much work. He kind of, yep, He's a Cubby. He's a Cubby. My family is all Cub fans. 32394240. He was a good assistant. He is. He was always used to he was usually next to the TV, just chilling, and then the cats would knock him over every day. He seems kind of sus. He is a little sus, right? He's got his glasses and kind of looking up. 09, 10, 1465. Dang, is that technically a hit, Gatita? Well, you said no, because you said 1840 or something like that. That's technically September 10th of 1465. But that's way in the past. 00956796. $68.35 $40.22. That's kind of, there's not much space in between the Washington and the numbers and letters there. I don't think that's a hit. Whoa. Let's see. There we go. 65 0729. I'm gonna keep these. I'm always keeping these with the beginning repeaters. Those are good to keep or trade out, although that has a big burn mark right there or whatever the heck that is. But we're gonna put that in the box anyway. Do you remember the 2016 World Series when the Cubs won? Honestly, I actually do, and that's the funny thing is I'm not a baseball fan. That's the funny thing. Like my I saw him at the White Sox game, Scott. See, like my dad and his brothers all played baseball, and their friends all played baseball. That was like a huge thing in the family, and then. So he always has people asking him, like, why don't your kids play baseball and basketball and stuff like that? And it's like, well, they just didn't quite pick it up. 80, 71, 56, 31. But I do remember when the Cubs won that because, yeah, my dad was making a big deal about that. I think my grandma was still alive, and my grandma loved the Cubs. She thought one of the pitchers was cute. She always had a crush on him. 68, 22, 1476. So, yeah. It's funny that I'm now, even though I'm not really into it, I'm using some merchandise to help me with this. 66, 81, 09, 93. 320, 44, 003. If those fours weren't there, that'd be a nice little trinary. Huh, I don't think I've seen the E's yet, though, on the end. That's interesting. 92, 92, 59, 58. There's another one. I'm just gonna stuff that in the box. 1, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost. Not quite. There's an R. Katita, do we keep the R's? You guys will have to let me know. I don't see R's very much. 74, 03, 19, 52, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. No? Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Close. 26, 31, 09, 54. Nope. Okay. See, I didn't think so. I don't see R's very much, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything, really. There's a 2009. Come on, Hubert. Hold this up. 47, 60, 07, 71. There's an N. I don't think we keep the N's either, I'm assuming. 37, 93, 66, 01. I'm going too fast, let me know. I don't want to be flying through it and us miss something. 20, 79, 07, 70. Come on, star. Nope. Okay. I didn't think so. 32, 90, 80, 17. 44, 66, 55, 23. There's another one where it's repeating over and over, almost. You good? Okay. Putting that in the box. So then I'm just going to take, it's with the letters on the alphabet, starting with U. So U and onward. Okay. Okay, good to know. Only pirate keep the R's, matey. 6, 55, 67, 37, 3. Almost trying to hurry there. 27, 20, 26, 04. There's an F. 49, 58, 79, 19. Yeah, that was pretty darn close. I have quite a bit of those where it's just so close to being a double. 28, 59, 08, 38. There's the first bundle done. I got worried there because I was like, wait, crap, where's all the other money? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's in the other bundles. I got freaked out. I was like, where did all the freaking money go? Okay, real quick, I'm going to, just to save me some time in the future, before we continue the other bundle here, let's turn on, here, hold on, give me a second. I'm going to turn on the bill counter, and we're going to suck these bills through here. 65, 56, then 73, 73, that's a cool note. Wait, was that something we had? Did I miss that? Or, I don't think we had that, right? Or you're just, oh wait, right there? 65, 57, how did I miss that? Good eye. Hubert has no place to hide them. Yeah, he was hiding them, wasn't he? He's not doing very good at him being employed right now. Wow, good catch, Bellows, because I don't know how I missed that. 65, 56, 73, 73. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, let's keep that. I'm going to put that over here. Hubert, you need to do better here. Let's see here. Oh, it's already plugged in, so I just need to turn it on. I don't think I've shown you guys the bill counter. It looks high and spacey. Yep, now that I don't smoke the ganj anymore, it looks like he's taking that role. Okay. So yeah, here's a bill counter. Mom got me this for my birthday. She was like, what's the next coin thing you want? And I'm like, oh, we definitely need to get like a coin counter and a bill counter. And it's got a counterfeit discriminating device on it too. That's pretty cool. So this is all the money from the last bundle. We're just gonna see what it says. Let me get it. Yeah, this thing's addictive. I love watching it. It's what the banks use, but it's not like a high tech. Whoop. See, I have to be careful. That's the only thing I don't like, is that you don't get very much time to like put it in there. You have to put it in there and then boom, it just sucks it all right in. So we took 15 bills out of that last one. So that's what we just did. Let's see if... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, isn't that sick? I love it. Okay. Make sure this is correct one more time. Ugh. It's cool, but it's the only thing I don't like about it. It like, I wish I had like a second faster. Yeah, it goes fast. Like, it's like... Oh, and that's the only thing too. You have to kind of get them straight in there or it will jam up. And I am not going to face the bills, because why would I face the bills if the bank's not going to face them? You know what I mean? Okay. So that's done. So now that's going to be used to buy the next bundle. Saves me some time down the road. You stay away from the machine. He is not trained on these things yet. Okay. I probably should bundle these up, and I might do that at the end since we have some staples. That way it saves my store some time too. They don't have to sit there and do that. But now we know that's 100. That's good. Let's put those face down so I know that that's what that is. Hubert, time to go through the next stack. Love it. His feet just stick out just far enough to fit those in there. I do have to keep track of time because I gotta leave for like just maybe 20 to 30 minutes at most, and that'll be at about 9:45. That's Central Time, so that's about 45 minutes or longer. Just gotta take Dad to do what he needs to do real quick, and then we'll be right back, and we'll be here for hours. So, luckily, because I got up early. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't count those, right? It's got to be more than 1, 2, 3, I imagine. 31, 75, 41, 21. Ooh. 31, 41, 21. It's gonna go in the box. It could be a good trade if I find a star. I need to have lots of ones on hand, just in case. Skylar's always finding dollar bills at work. 02524366. 17, 98, 41, 53. See, this is, let me turn this. See, this is what I like, is that I didn't like how the bills were that close. You know, I want to see the whole bill through the phone. So Hubert allows me to do that now. 1679, 1766. That 9 wasn't there. That'd be cool. Zero, 1, 2. 51, 74, 51, 20. Let's see, pick another one here. I don't have this playlist made out. 51, 74, 51, 29, or 20. Hubert is bored looking at the ceiling. Yeah, I'm probably not entertaining him very well. 34, 04, 61, 43, 34, 34, 34, 43. If that 61 was a 40, that'd be a cool reflection, I guess is what you call it. Hubert's feeling how I'm feeling right now. He looks how I feel. 31, 83, 82, 38. Close. 64, 41, 13, 54. 37327 I thought I just found a bill that's somewhat like that. That number kind of sounds familiar. Wait a minute. Oh, those are in a row almost. The 3's missing. Oh, there's the 3. Sequential. Yeah, sequential back to back. 22, 23, 24. That's neat. Didn't expect that. I don't know if it's worth keeping. Probably not. Probably not worth I'll set him aside. You guys could determine that. My dad has, we still need to, he was saying I need to, when we're not doing bill hunts, we need to put the big, we have like $1,000 in sequential 10s that he got. The bank was like, you want them? And my dad's like, sure. And I'm like, well, we could do a hunt and peel out the cool serial numbers out of it. You know, the others aren't probably worth keeping because they're made every day, basically, almost. But you can find the cool numbers and pluck them out of them. 030000512 2003. I think I need to get this closer. I feel like Hubert's far away here. There we go. 048938842. It's a low number. Which one? This one here? Yeah, I guess it's got the zeros in it. I'll put it in the box. We'll determine later if it's... Yeah, yep. 048938842. 63119987. Only adds up to 11, yeah. Triple fives, 1682, 55, 56. $58, 62, 76, 68. 28, 55, 92, 33. 47, 13, 1982. 52, 36, 61, 31. 95, 60, 34, 09. Yeah, I know you want to come up here. Don't claw the chair, though. 42, 35, 33, 34. See, now you already got holes in my new chair. Yeah, come on. Get up here. Get up here. Don't knock the camera down. Yep. 4 3s in that one. Yeah, lay down. Do the shimmy. There you go. 51, 29, 54, 60. 64, 11, 78, 93. Ooh, look at that. 51, 6, 41414. That's neat. I think I released the bill that had that sequence recently. Traded it out for something else, but it had 41414. I think it was a 20. But I will put that in the box. Hubert, what have you done with all my money? Hiding it. Man, these bill hunts go quick. I feel like you fly through it. I want to slow down because I'm like 4 6 4 8 1 3 4 0. But the more money we add, eventually the look at that. 19 4 8 2 8 4 8 4 8 2 8 4 8. Put that in the box. Kind of cool. Huh? There's some wet notes or wet numbers. A thick 2 and an 8 sort of thick there. 78, 22, 32, 13. 49, 07, 71, 35. No stars yet. Dude, there's a P. 26, 67, 96, 00. 20, 41, 98, 24. 59, 43, 16, 58. 3, 4, 3, 7, 69, 34, 37, 48. 39, 71, 41, 49. Oh. Whoa, wow. That's kind of a wild one. 55, 777, 88, 6. And look at that. The that 8 is higher than the other one. See that? That's almost a really good trinary. Why is that 8 so high, though? Or why is this 8 low, I guess I should say. And it's like that up here, too. Did the same thing. Good eye. Yeah, that's stuff I really try to pick out. Well, maybe it's not even higher up. Maybe it's that it's wet. That one's wet, so it's almost bigger. But I almost want to say that's higher up. But, yeah. That's the crap I'm looking for a lot. You know, that stuff sticks out. I guess I got good eyes still. I'm blessed not to have bad eyesight. Even that 7's higher than that. It's like it's kind of like an uneven, you know, not very high, but that one's very noticeable. I'm keeping that for sure. That's a pretty cool one nonetheless. Yeah, that one's cool. 1596, 32, 20, no, 1596, 3291. Brain's still turning on here. 6202, 40, 23. No stars still. 51, 43, 41, 55. That's almost. That 3 wasn't there. 0902 2418 67782 373. A little wet right there on that one, but not wet enough. 40, 12, 21, 85. Let's get a star or an X or old Bill, please. Hubert, me and my dad were saying you should be good luck today. 27, 25, 53, 14. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. 66, 16, 66, 16. Oh my god, look at that. It's actually a repeater. Is that a repeater? What's that called? You guys know what that's called. Bam! Holy crap. We've had some that are really close to that. That's a binary, and that's like, it's repeating. 66, 16, 66, 16. Yeah! Wow. That was just sitting in there. Holy moly. I think that's the first one I found where it's actually like on the front 4. It's the same. 6 6s too. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Holy cow. Too bad I don't have sleeves. I think I'm going to have to trade something out. Here. I'm going to take this because I know where this is at. Give me 1 second. Because I remember you guys telling me that one night. That's a great bill. Yeah, that is a great bill. See, you guys told me that probably could be traded out. You said that was like a bank stamp or something like that. So I'm taking that out of the plastic, and that's going in here. Wow. Well, I don't know, because now I don't know what that crap is that's on this thing. I guess it's not going to harm it. Something's on there. Don't know if that's food that dripped in there, but I'll have to get more of these slips. Wow. Yeah, that I was not expecting that. Dang, that's crazy. Hubert, you brought good luck, bro. Very, very cool. I'll have to, when I'm taking my dad, I'll have to show him that. He'll think that's real cool. 66, 96, 2802. Come on, now we just need a star. That will seal it. 11, 92, 81, 29. That almost became any flipper to top it off. Yeah. Now, if that was a 1, that would be pretty cool. 1192, 1129. That's close. There's a C, 6234, 8034. Getting a lot of these where it kind of, you're seeing the same number groupings in here. That's cool. 93, 89, 48, 51. 26, 74, 83, 02. 80, 62, 24, 23. 35, 22, 91, 36. That one is done. Wow, I'm honestly surprised that 6616 was in there. I'm kind of blown away by that. That is cool to bill hunt and find that. Like, it's one thing when I'm at the register, I'm like handing stuff to the customer, and I'm like looking at the bill as fast as I can. My brain's working at its maximum capacity, and I'm trying to look at everything before I have to hand it away. Or if they're handing the bill to me, I'm like looking at it. And yeah, it's nice to be able to just like relax and look at it, not have to rush. Dang, are we already on the last thing? That's crazy. I hate that. That's why people get bricks, because they last forever in that case. Very hard to build to find. Yeah, think about that. That last one could have been a 7. Dang. 47, 1, 2, 0, 9, 0, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 7, 8, 9. Almost was a broken. Scrambled. Guys, I am Indian, but what? I'm gonna put that in the box because that's almost a scrambled. Almost a scrambled. 91, 30, 48, 31. But I love USA girls. Bro, I don't know. Are you killing the vibe? It's too early in the morning for that kind of stuff, man. I'll leave you up to that. I'll leave that up to you guys if you want to kick them. 41, 00, 1878. Otherwise, we just won't pay them any mind. 29, 38, 29, 14, 27, 44, 38, 24, 08, 22, 16, 07. And put that binary. Should we check that one? We should plug that one. Yeah, we're gonna move this guy. Hand user on this channel. Boom. You're gone. Yeah, let's do that. Let's plug that in. Good idea. Because the 88, 088, 088 still is like the highest one. Like, I've not been able to beat that at 99.5%. That's been like a Hunkin' Dunkin' thing, but come on, stand up here. But yeah, that one probably would be he was timed out for 86,000 seconds. Get Tita putting the hammer. Yeah, let's do this. I need to get these websites bookmarked so I don't have to do this. 86,000. He ain't coming back. Currency collection. Starting to look up. And fancy. Yeah, let's check this one. See how much this one's going to be. Pretty high up there. 616. 6616. I'm blown. Bye-bye. What's it gonna get? 99.2 Hall of Fame. Oh my golly. Oh my golly, guys. Whoa. Dang. That's crazy. digits together, one triple and one pair, and digits ignoring order, a 6 of a kind and one pair, and it's all 6s. Holy crap! Gatita's like bin, bin, bin. Yeah, that's freaking sick. That might be up for grabs in the future. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking like, that'd be cool to give that one away. A lot of people, when they do their giveaways, they like try to charge people, that in some way, whether it's like the memberships, or if Hall of Fame. I was wondering that too. I've never seen that either. That's crazy. I've seen different. I was wondering that when I seen it. I'm like, what does that mean? Is that like, well, how did the 88 not get a Hall of Fame? Because here. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me type this in. I'll show you. 88. Oh, it did get a Hall of Fame, and it's actually not 99.5, it's 99.3. So the 88 got 1.1% more. That's the $5 bill the customer gave me that one time. Dang, that is insane. Holy crap, I can't believe that was just in that bundle like that. And that was to the bank. I wasn't even trying. Well, we actually got this bundle because I was going to buy the one at my workplace. And then they had to dip into the bundle. So then I was like, I messaged them and I'm like, did you open that bundle? And they're like, yeah, we had to. And I was like, that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna fret about that. It's no big deal. The store has to run in the way that it does. So we'll just save this bundle for the stream. I won't touch it. And I'm glad I didn't touch it because that was in there. That could have been given out to a customer and they wouldn't even notice it. Hubert kicked him to the curb. He did. He's being a good employee. I'm jealous. Great find. Yeah, like I said, I could, whatever's not given away in my collection is going to be in the vault. You guys will know that I have that. So in the future, who knows? That might be something eventually I decide to, want to put in there. 08/22, 1607. August 27th of 1607. There's an S. 15/80/86. Is that a date note? Should I put that in there? Gatita said I have to. It should be like in the 1800s, but technically that is a date note. I'll put it in the box. It's not a special one. We can look up what happened on that day if you want. We'll do that later. That's something Eli talked about. 15/80/86. Oh. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. Missing that 6. Missing that 6. Almost a scrambled. 3, 5, 5, 7, 4, 9, 1, 2. No stars still. Which is honestly not a bad thing, because my dad, whenever I give it to him, he's just like, 65, 77, 87, 40. Dang, I'm still blown away by that bill. I can't believe that got a Hall of Fame rating. That's cool to see. So I have 2 Hall of Fame notes at the moment. 05, 59, 91, 34. 53, 21, 07, 51. There's a P. 94, 37, 84, 55. 1071, 2277. That 2 wasn't there. 93, 48, 04, 22. 61 17 96 05. 18 13 73 40. 39 77 18 20. 66 08 08 53 with the G on the end. 31 31 1208. We're getting to the end of the line. I hate it. Somebody, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. We're early streaming. Early streaming. Not used to the sun coming in the window like this. 70, 31, 92, 47. No stars? We're getting close to no stars. I don't even care that after that hit. Oh, these are stuck together. 1405. 06 18181. Oh, 1818. That can go in the box. Heading to work? Oh, I understand that, man. That's me in about 4 hours. And the last one. Oh, it was close. It was close. 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that 2 was a 3. I'll put that in there too. That's a close one. You're awesome. Thank you all to the people that advertise this thing we got going on here. You guys are awesome. That's it. Hubert's job is done. Okay. So now we need to see how much we took out of this. We're gonna put Hubert back over here. Let's see. I think I still got it on. Yep, I do. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. See, that's where it could get jammed. That's an example of what happens when it gets jammed. Auction that bill and get money for Cubert's haircut. You're funny. Dang, that went in quick. That went quick, didn't it? I hate how quick that went. That was so fast. We need to get more bricks. I need to start, well, we got like $700 of coins here. When I can get through that, we can get more, bundles. Oh. Yes, I know. It's stuck in there. Yes, I know. Let's try one more time. Yeah, I don't think I can do this with one hand. Sometimes I can do it with one hand, but then that happens. You got to get it so straight. Or you just like put it in small sections. 7, 6, 7. Pretty sure this should say 6, 7. Well, 66. So we didn't take a bit out of that. Feels like there. Oh, it's because I put the rest in that other bundle. That's why. I was like, there feels like there should be more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is annoying. That's the only part that's kind of like, about it. Okay. Hate how quick that went. We do got some let's go through some nickels real quick. You guys chose nickels and pennies too. My coffee's about empty. We got no bundles. Let's choose this song. Okay. Turn this a little bit. Kind of have to have that in a different position. Try to get through some of these bags. We got 5 bags of nickels right now. Because every time I go to that bank, I just am like, hey, since I'm here right now, do you happen to have one? And they're like, yes. I'm like, oh my God. And then they just keep giving them to me. And for a long time, I couldn't get the bags. It was kind of like a bummer in the summer, but yeah, recently people have been dumping a lot of them. I know it was one day when I was there, it was like someone dumped a crap ton of change, and then they came out with an open bag. They hadn't even sealed it. Like, it just finally dropped. Okay, I could probably do about one more handful, and then I'll have to go for just a little bit. I would not, you guys don't have to stay. I'd go do something, take your little intermission break. You'll know when I'm back. Just kind of check in. It'll be about 20 minutes, maybe 30 at the most. And it's got to run him to the store and stuff. Oh shit! Wait, is that a war? Oh, it is a war! Dang! Dang, I didn't even hear that or anything. That's awesome. That's the first time I found one in a minute. Dang. Sicko. Well, that's cool as hell. I'll mow the backyard. So dang, we've had quite an eventful morning, I guess you could say. Where's that bill? Okay. I just need to keep these together because I'm going to show him. Dang, that's sick. That's why I love these bags of nickels. Opal, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Dang. So I loved it. It was like last year, it was almost like every bag would have some silver in it. Good morning to you, Opal, and anybody else that's flying in here. And I just dumped those all over the floor. Isn't that nice? Thankfully, it's not a lot. I'll never forget that one night. It was like some streams ago that... Look at this, Opal. Look what we found earlier. We've started bill hunting. Ain't that crazy? Mungo hit. I was like, what the freaking crap? And we got some other stuff too. We got that, which was pretty cool. That one, which is pretty cool. That one's actually pretty nice. That's a cursed bill. And then some sequentials. Might keep those, we'll see. Put that on the gold tower. Dang. Yeah, I forgot that it's 6s. That really is a cursed bill, isn't it? Hopefully my day isn't really, bad now that I found that. 2006. I had no clue that war nickel was even coming up because I'm not really looking at what's in my hand. I'm just looking through the phone. So if it pops out, then that we're both seeing it for the first time. I don't know what's going on there. That looks a little weird. see later on. Got maybe time for just a little more here. Now go do your shenanigans, whatever you need to do. There's another nice 92. The thing's got some nice steps, even though that's kind of newer. Go put it over there. Shake, 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 shake. Is that 43? I'll probably go. I need to not, I don't want to push it too long. We'll be right back. I gotta take my phone with me. So you guys will have to just sit in the silence, but like I said, go do what you need to do. I will unpin this when we are done with the intermission. And then we'll get back to what we're doing. We'll have a lot more time after that. All right, be right back. Okay. We good? We good? See, some of you are still sitting in here. What's up, Bama? Hope you are doing good. Let's see. Okay, well, I think we're going to turn on the theatrical music now. Get my speaker back on. I need to go get that bill. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's get this music on. Only theatrical music. There isn't much in here at the moment.
Well, I heard about the fella you've been dancing with all over the neighborhood. So why didn't you ask me, baby? Or didn't you think I could? Well, I know that the boogaloo is out of sight, but the singer makes a thing tonight. Do it right.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Watching? Okay. Sorry about that. That is something I have to do every morning. I gotta take him up to work, and sometimes he has to do shopping for the bar, so. Which is the only bummer about it, but that's why I wake up early. That way, I'm trying to get up and do that earlier so we just have more time. But now we have like hours to do this. I try to get through a lot of this, and hopefully they went to the bank today at my store. I can get another bundle. I'm really hoping that when we do the trip to Mom's, I can, if the giveaway lines up, that's what I'm like praying for. I could bring some bundles down there too, and hopefully we find some cool stuff in that. I need to get some more envelopes wrote up with some names to have people stuff in too. Gatita, I looked through some of the live streams. I could not find what I set aside for you besides that nickel. I know there's got to be a moment where I show that folder. I found a moment, but it's got some nice steps. For an 80s too. Set that aside. But I'm gonna keep looking through those lives because I know there's got to be some moment in there where I show it. Because I do remember it was in a little container. It was like in a container that it like connected the container together. So it's got to be in there somewhere. Thank you guys for being patient with me during that. Sometimes it just happens. I gotta go do what I need to do. It was crazy though, looking through the old live streams and seeing like I flipped to a random moment on one of the live streams and we had found a Mercury, and I was like, it's crazy how much stuff we found last year. Or it wasn't last year, but the year before last year. Well, it was last year actually. It's like back to back to back hits constantly. This year has been a lot less. Hopefully today I can get through a lot more of the music. That way we have more to listen to in the rotation each day. And I think I'm going to do Saturdays. Saturdays I'm going to try and do something different. Sundays is going to be where I'm the DJ. D46. But on Saturdays, I think I want to try and make it to where like you guys are the DJs. I need to get a notebook and then start writing the suggestions down. I was thinking about it last night where I was like, maybe we could do Saturdays where, like, since they are more likely going to be longer streams, that you guys can recommend actively what we listen to. So then I sit there and get on the phone and download it, add it to the list coming up, and that would be the only day we would play recommended stuff. And then, like, the rest of the days is according to the schedule, how I do it. That way Saturday's kind of like the fun day. See how fast we can kind of fly through this bag. Cool that there was a war nickel in here. I don't remember what else we found last time. I was in YouTube's good graces last time, and they did not do anything bad with the stream. I think Money Talks by AC/DC is just a no-go song. We're gonna see. I might try it again, but I really don't want to be finding something cool and then I have to remove that part of the video. I think I just got very lucky last time. So, I don't know, we'll play it around, but if not, I might have to make a list of like, yeah, we just can't play that, because they just will not allow it. But it still blows my mind that it's like, yeah, I could play Led Zeppelin, but I cannot play, or Pink Floyd. I mean, the Eagles will be a very big test there. If I could play the Eagles and not AC/DC, that's going to be like the craziest thing I've ever heard. Oh shit, look at that. That's cool. Dang. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Too bad it's not a P. I need a P for the book. That's cool though. Makes sense these are floating around. This is from the bank from the same town that the Kroger's was in. And the Kroger's was getting these. So that's cool. That thing looks nice though, not circulated. So if the Givey lines up with that, and when I go to Mom's and do the Ohio streams, and there's more of these in those bags, and granted, if we don't get to these bags by that time, maybe these will be a part of that. That'd be cool, because some people still don't see these apparently, from what I heard. That's cool. Cool as hell. I was not expecting that. There's a penny in the bag of nickels. It's at least, it ain't even copper. Oh shit. Dang. That's cool as hell. Low mintage. So I need to like, whoa. Okay, I didn't lose it. That's in good shape too, given it's been 2 years now. Set that up here for a second, and I need to start screening these moments, because if I can go back in the... I'm trying to go back and add, if anybody wants to ever watch back, they don't have to look through hours and hours of footage to find cool moments. Buffalo time? I know, it's been a minute since I found a buffalo. Last time I found a buffalo was right before I started streaming again, and it was in one of these bags. And I think I acid dated it. It'd be cool to acid date one on stream, since we never used to do that sort of thing. I haven't used very much of my Nicodate. It was crazy because my dad didn't believe in acid dating. He was like, that just, you know, he's like, he didn't understand. He's like, how can a date just appear? I'm like, Dad, it doesn't just appear. The strike goes through the coin. So, like, it's getting rid of, you know, it's getting rid of the layer that's all messed up. So it's not just magically appearing. And I had to do it in front of him, and then he's like, oh, okay. Well, that's cool. And I'm like, yeah, it's not fake. We'll keep that. That's nice and shiny. My dad's one of those people where he has to see it to believe it, sort of thing. Keep that too. That was cool, because once he started believing it, then every time I found a buffalo, which we probably found like, I don't know, 10 or 20 or more at least when I wasn't streaming, he was like, you gonna date that thing? I'm like, yes, I am. I am gonna date it. Well, that was cool, even if that was just one single dual date in there. There was that, and then the 24, and then a war nickel, so... Well, I'm grabbing these by the handful, so if a buffalo pops up, it's gonna be a surprise. $40. I gotta clean off this tray. It's getting full. I'm running out of room to put things in. Hey. Bad boys. This is OG days of doing the synthesizer stuff. 41. Then the first 100 songs. Okay.
Here in a little bit, I need to check the status on the gold mercury dime. I need to know when that's coming in because I won't be home. If it's showing up today, I need my dad to go get it. Because I do not want that sitting on the porch for hours. Ring of Death. 64. I'm gonna have to start dumping some coins soon. Getting backed up. Do some quarters. Let Hubert hold the cursed bowl. It is a little cursed when I think about it. Nothing. I need to start shredding some paper too. This box is getting full as crap. Oh yeah, I forgot these were the rolls that had some nice no mint set ears. Usually don't see those in good shape. So I will keep the ones I see. Be cool to find an S. I have not found an S in a while. There's a nice 2012. Cool. Oh, that would have been a nice one. I also need to get these rolled up because there's a lot of money just sitting there waiting to be cashed. I got a ton of women's quarters. It's like almost a full nickel box full of women's quarters. I just need to put the rolls together, and then whatever's left, I can just cash that. I can maybe add up enough to get another bundle each week. Checking my email. Sorry, guys. Remember if this is one that has any errors or not, but I'm not seeing anything, so. This was such a cool one to do. This is like a boss battle song. I don't know how many people were into Thomas the Tank Engine growing up, but I was definitely into it. This is one of those movies. It had Alec Baldwin in the movie. It was cool. I watched the crap out of it on VHS, so we wore that thing out. Maybe able to put toothpaste on that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put toothpaste on that one. Try to get through some of these. I've done a few songs now from that Thomas movie. It had excellent music. Trying to think on who made the music. I want to say Hubert because that was just on my brain earlier. Who it starts with an H? Let me look. I can't remember. You can search it up though. It's on YouTube. Not many people have uploaded that music either. There's only a few videos on it. So it's like you had to kind of grow up and in the right time era to be exposed to it. Of course, I was just obsessed with trains growing up, so that was kind of why I also had that exposure. There's a whole other channel I have dedicated to just recording trains. It was kind of another thing I did. I think I did this one also before I started coin streaming, so it's weird to listen to it and think back. Like, I wasn't even doing this back when I did this video. I don't see any edges, so probably no silver in here. Whoa, runaway coin. What's it gonna play next? Yeah, this is one of my favorites. It's off the Stuart Little movie. Anybody grew up with that? I don't know where that dime went, but I'm not worried about it. My eyes. So fascinating. Can't hold on to things this morning. For true. There has to be a place for me. I'm alone now. Hard to care. It's really all. And then I'd be walking the tall. Nope, there's that dime. I see it now. Okay. Hubert, you're not doing a good job holding this dollar bill right now. I don't want anything happening to it. There we go. Thank God for this coffee, because if not, I'd be in trouble. Do more of these. Come on, Buffalo. I was just gonna ask if Hubert was awake. He don't look like it. But he's doing his job. He's doing his job. Come on, there we go. He definitely don't look like it. Told my dad that you guys think he should get a haircut. And he said, "Well, he's a lion. He shouldn't get a haircut." It's like, okay, Dad. I don't talk that much in the morning. I'm half dead brain. Old people problems. I'm done with OPP. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I really don't talk much either. My brain's just still trying to, you know. Yep, I get it. So sometimes it's nice to just turn on the music and just let my brain absorb. Well, that's the time I'm actually editing my videos, is in the morning. Yeah, that's about the time. Sometimes it's earlier than that. That's kind of what gets my brain going. Using the editor program on the phone and just kind of get my fingers working. A couple years ago, I used to be doing this. Waking up in the morning and then tearing apart a bag of nickels. But this is something different where I'm getting up this early, early and having a live stream. Little off centering. Not much, just a little bit. Keep it hidey, hidey, high. There's so many freaking coins over here. Holy crap. It's gonna take forever to get through that. I don't think I'm doing too bad right now, but we haven't been streaming as much as we would, you know. We need like some big 7-8 hours to get in and do it. Whoop. Whoop. ED. I am really liking the idea of keeping it day by day, different themes thematically. I think it makes the synthesizer stuff more there's a purpose behind the synthesizer stuff. Look at that. That's weird. Tomorrow is Ambitious Tuesday. Ambitious Tuesday is where I have a difficult song to play. So there's a lot of longer songs, there's a lot of hard to play along with songs. So it might be stuff that you guys don't know, but that's never a bad thing, right? Nickels and dimes. Nickels and dimes. Yeah, I will definitely try to get through adding more stuff today to the playlist. I'll try to get as far as I can. Try to get the 300 or 400 songs. That'll have at least 10 or 11 or 12 Monday songs. Hopefully more. Try to give Mondays a little more flavor till I get caught up to the 900 that I'm at right now. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, it's just a 94. We'll still set it aside on that plate. $62. I don't know if anybody's watched the Mouse Hunt movie. This is what this song's off of. Mouse Hunt. Mouse Hunt's a good movie. It's a hilarious movie. If you never watched it, definitely go watch it. I grew up with it. Something my brother, he'd constantly back it up. You know, he'd find something funny in it, back it up, laugh at it, back it up again. He'd watch the same scene 10,000 times before you finally get sick of it. I can't hold that much at once. Roger Rabbit. It's cool hearing these songs in different key signatures. I'm not used to hearing it tuned up. Open another quarter. We still got some quarters we could do. I don't know if I'll be able to go there, and I don't think I'll have enough time to go to the town and pick up. Wow, those look all kind of shiny. Another one. I don't see it though. I don't know very many people that don't know the Roger Rabbit movie. It seems like everyone I talk to are like, oh yeah, I know that movie. Jesus, there's another one. Come on. Ugh. Haven't watched it in years. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it too. I'll keep that shiny. That was another movie where my brother backed it up. You could recite the whole thing because you've seen the same scene so many times. Patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake. Here's one. American Samoa. It's got really good music too. I love the Roger Rabbit music. Good OST. Where are we at now? Are you ready, kids?
I can't hear you.
It's been a long time since I've done this song too, honestly. I love these songs because they feel like commercials. They almost feel like little commercials for how short they are. Little intermission break from the bigger songs. If we get through the whole thing, though, because I have a feeling we're going to get through all these songs, then I might switch to something else. Dang, I wish we had some more bills to go through. I hate that. We technically do. We could go through what I pulled out of the ATM. It's up to you guys, though. If you want to do that, we could do that here soon. Take a break from the coins again. I just don't know what's going to be in that, you know. No dual date still. I wonder if that was a lone dual date sitting in there.
In constant
Sorrow through his days. I am a man in constant sorrow.
I've seen trouble on my way.
Trying to not dump as much. Trying to only put it in the jar every so much. That's not so much work I'm doing there. I'm in trouble. Friends. Some nice 90s coins in here. Oh, what's going on there? It's looking like wear. That looks like wear, but I'm willing to bet that's probably wear. I'll toss it in the crap, and maybe that's... I'm thinking that's circulation. Okay. In his grave. Oh, there's something brown. Still here just chilling. Oh, you're good. I don't expect people to constantly talk, you know, we're just kind of hanging out. Oh, it's a euro. That's cool. Foreign fine. I think it's this, yeah, 2004. I thought it was a brown nickel. That's cool. €5 cent. That's cool. Usually these bags have some good foreign vibes, so. That's awesome. Despicable Me. Heck yeah. That's a hit. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, actually, the lack of talking actually fits because it's raining pretty good outside right now. It's one of those drearier days. Shiny, keep that. That's cool. It's been a while since I found one of those. I think I only have a select amount of euros, but usually I find them in the nickels because of their size, you know. Just fine. There's still a decent amount in this bag. Been raining here too. Yeah, it's beating against the window now. We're getting some gnarly storms coming up. I might have some chances for some cool videos again. They said something about Thursday having a good tornado risk. So I need to get that video finished, that time-lapse video that I've shown you guys. I've been kind of slacking on it. I worked on it for like weeks. So I'm like, you know, I kind of got burnt out. I needed to take a break from it. I was putting off music and everything for a long time because of it. But I really, raining here too. It must be raining a lot everywhere. I know Canada got some gnarly tornadoes yesterday. Or I don't know if they got tornadoes, but they had some tornado warnings up there. They had a big, I think they were talking about a derecho. Derecho, I think it's derecho. Leave it to me to not know how to pronounce anything. But they said Wednesday and Thursday is a good chance of weather. So we might be streaming that day, but if the weather comes in, then I might have to hop off. I think it's supposed to be later in the day. Westbound, good to see you, man. I'm glad you were able to get in here. It's been a while since I've seen you on one of the streams, man. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm not stoked about the tornado risk. I'm not either. I mean, you know, I'm only stoked because of, you know, I get to make my video, but I never want it to happen, you know. It's just at the, unfortunately, that's at the expense of it happening, but... Seems like, I don't know, it's kind of been hyped from what I've seen, so... Hopefully nothing happens, but if not, I'll be able to catch it. I'm okay, though, because, like, I got my one video. You know, I got my one video for the year. It can't get much better than that, getting 2 funnel clouds on one video. So eventually, I will promise, I will have that up. I'm on the part of the video right now where it's kind of harder. I have to sync the radar with the storm itself, and that's kind of difficult. Because I have to manipulate the speed of the radar footage that I screen recorded, and that's difficult. Because the radar footage seems to only go at it's like 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Which is okay, but then I have to try to sync the storm to that, and I'm like, I have to kind of guess it and wing it. Which people won't notice if it's not exactly synced up. I think they just still want to see the 4-camera view of everything. That'll still be really, really cool. So, one of these mornings I'm gonna like just kind of like get her done, basically. It won't be coming up immediately because I got some more piano videos I gotta finish editing. I was thinking about just maybe seeing... Oh, excuse me. Starting to have too much coffee. I was thinking about maybe editing a music video on stream, kind of showing you guys what that's like to do that. I don't know how many people would be interested in that. It'd be like a behind the scenes showing how it's created. I kind of make them quick now though. I fly through them because I got like sometimes up to 15 or 20 videos, and I want to get it done so I can start working on the next batch of songs You know, you only have so many days to do that, so it's like, I can maybe do like 1 or 2 or 3 on stream or something. Yeah, I know Westbound, you work a lot, so I know you can't get in here to a lot of these streams, but it's good to see you, man. Currently stuck at home. I pulled something in my back yesterday, and I have to go to convenient care today to give me a steroid shot and to ice and heat my back. Oh man, that sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. I know several people have came in here talking about their backs having issues. That's like one of the worst issues I feel like you can have. I don't know if I can hold. I can't hold that many coins. CoinQuester's a beast for being able to lay those coins in his hand and then at the same time to rotating them and then whoosh, 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 whoosh. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. I can only like hold so many with my grip strength. Oh, that color. Well, hopefully your back gets better, Westbound. I know usually back issues really don't ever completely, you know, go away, but I feel for you, man. Michael Neely, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you in the chat. Finally making some progress on this nickel bag. I'm hoping I can get at least one of them done, and then we got 4 more. Which isn't a bad thing, because the longer I don't touch it, the longer it's not spent for whatever reason, you know. Nice 76. I'm not keeping it though. I don't think it's nice enough to keep. It's still raining pretty good right now. I'm gonna need to. Okay. I gotta sit here and watch the space real quick. I gotta look and subscribe. Give me at 1,000. That'll be crazy when we hit the 1,000. Yeah, hopefully I have a lot of money on me during that time. We can have a lot of opportunities for, like I said, 950 subscribers. I'm doing that video for it. So you want to get yourself locked in, get in on it. And then Katita, I still got to ask you some questions. I will email you. I got to ask you some questions about it. Got to make sure I have the ducks in a row. You know, make sure I'm doing it right. Let me check I need to check on my mercury down here. Hold on. I just need to know when this is coming in. It's supposed to be here today. I don't know if it actually is. I'm not thinking it's actually going to be. I think it's going to get delayed till tomorrow. From Kansas all the way to here. I don't think it's going to, though. One moment, guys. Okay, it's in transit to the next facility, so maybe it'll get here. Yeah, email me about it. Okay. Where is my music? What happened? McFly. Okay, I will disconnect you and I will reconnect you. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what happened? Yeah, it's just mainly I need to email you about the materials. I want to make sure I have the materials and have everything ready, just so I know what I'm doing. Come on, tripod, what are you doing? There. Just so then, once I start doing it, I can kind of get in the rhythm of continuing to do it. That way we can have them more often. Okay, come on. Hubert, hold that bill. Let's do another quarter. Hopefully before that giveaway I could find that other coin that we were talking about. If not, I guess it's not a big deal, but I do want to try to get that in there so that way they're all in the same package for you, you know? Makes it more efficient. Come on, come on. It's been a minute. I know last month, or no, it was 2 months ago, I found 3 W's in 1 month. It was like back to back to back. Of course, it was during the time when the yard sales were happening, so change was kind of flowing around better. I don't know if Skylar's watching. I didn't see her comment in there, but Skylar found one of them. She set aside that change, like she always does. She's like, I got some change for you to look at. And I'm like, okay. And I've seen the 2020, and I'm like, no way this is going to be a W. And it was. I was like, oh my God. I always forget I did the Bluey theme. Bluey. Shows are sure different now than what they used to be growing up. I'm sure that's definitely something people could say. Compared to me, you know, I'm pretty young. Need to get some hand sanitizer on. I'm seeing these grubby marks. I don't wear gloves, so that's how you gotta combat that. Okay. I guess there is a lot of children's shows in my playlist so far. There's a lot more I've done, believe me. It's not just that, though. It just seems like that right now. I guess a lot of it is the stuff I grew up with. It's kind of nostalgic stuff. To the sky. Come on, Buffalo. I would love to acetate a buffalo on stream. Take this first step. Come on, Herbert. Quit dropping that bill. I guess I gotta push you back farther. There we go. Yeah, here soon we'll switch to the money I took out of the ATM. There's like a bunch of 20s, so maybe there'd be a good hit in there. There's some 1s, but it's just like change I got back, you know, but we could still look through it. I never checked it, you know. kind of just put it in my pocket and went about my day. So far we're at a 2024 and a war nickel and a 1 dual date for this bag. I can't remember if there were any hits the last time we were going through it, but I think it was just some 40s and stuff. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. And a foreign. There was that foreign coin in there too. I forgot about that. The €5. Mm-mm-mm. 40 again. Daily. Yeah, Gatita, I might just slip a beaver in your envelope too when I mail your thing. I was thinking about that the other night. I know you talked about really liking those. We got a crap ton. The guy that gave me the bag of change at work, he gave me a few beavers that looked real good. They were like 60s. One of them was you're welcome. One of them was he gave me a V too, a V Canadian, I think, or it was a 30s. It was a 30s Canadian, but the coolest thing was a 1923 Canadian penny. I know those are like low mintage. I couldn't believe he had it in there. And he didn't have a clue either. I was like, I'll definitely pay you what it's worth. Yeah, it was crazy. They're like worth $10, and that's in circulated shape. And I think people try to collect the sets of them. So yeah. Cause I don't know. It's been a while since we've the Canadian change is kind of slowed down. My dad noticed that right when the penny thing happened. We noticed that we couldn't find as much Canadian stuff. He was thinking maybe because people were taking their Canadian money and then utilizing it up, north. But it could be anything, It doesn't mean anything, I guess, but it definitely slowed down a lot, though. How's it going, Carmel Rodriguez? Hope you're doing good. That one was so fun to do, that song. I need to sit down and actually watch the movie If Beale Street Could Talk. Has some really good music in it, emotional music. What are you looking for in these? For the nickels, just well, I actually can I have the paper wrote out, but I need to rewrite the paper because my dad got food on the paper. But proofs, I'm not collecting the 68 and the 70S's anymore. That just got to be too rambunctious. They're not really that, That was kind of a thing I was doing for a while, but I'll only save them if they look good. And then obviously the low mintage 24s. I'm looking for that W. I don't think I'm going to find that W in the wild. That'd be freaking crazy. Definitely 2009s. That's a huge one. And then the 59s and befores. Be cool to get a Buffalo on stream and date it, since that's not something I used to do. Hopefully you're doing good, Sheila. Yeah, I cannot. Conquester, you are crazy holding that many coins. I guess you hold it in the palm of your hand, but I cannot do that. I guess everybody has their way of holding them. But wow, we already made it through those 21 songs. See, that's how many I got. I got to add a lot more. Hopefully I can work on that today. On break. That's always nice. On break. What should we do now for music? I think I'm just gonna pick random crap because we've gone through. I can find OSTs, but that's gonna take me time. It's gonna take time away from what I'm doing right now. No. Let's just do. We're just gonna do crap. We'll just do vintage. I guess we'll just do vintage stuff because. Yeah, that was 21 songs already. There's way more than that, but never thought much on Nichols. Nichols were big. Well, that's what I started on. Nichols are fun, I feel like. They're kind of more cut and dry, I feel like. I mean, dimes are way more cut and dry. But, you know, Nichols, you get a lot of the same, you know, there's only like 2 or 3 designs. So you can kind of fly through them to some degree, unless you're really nitpicking, you know, the errors and everything. I think it's just cool finding buffaloes. My mom likes the buffaloes. My dad likes the buffaloes. They're big on the buffaloes. And the bags are addicting. Going to the bank, getting a bag, and almost having like not a 50-50, but it feels like a 50-50 chance of having a buffalo. Always went with the dimes. Yeah, and that's really the unheard of thing, right? Oh, look at that. That's a hit. It's got the S on the back, I think. Yeah, 52S. Yeah, a lot of people don't go with those dimes because of the, you know, how hard they are to see. But I think with the phone, it's easier. You know, you get that zoom in kind of thing. You can really kind of get in there and see stuff. But after about so many dimes, I start getting tunnel visioned. I'm like, I'm ready for something else. You know, with the quarters, you get so much more variety. You get so much more to look at. In my feel, I got change when I want. The way I used to do it, having all the coins on the, you know, having all the change on there and just scooping it with my finger, I was able to go so much quicker. But now I do like going through each coin, kind of just making sure there's not anything specifically out there that I'm, you know, like a cut or something like that, you know. Double dies, which I've never found any doubling, but Mother's was waiters in my youth, so I always went through the change. Yeah. Talking 80s, dang. So that was back when it was like prime time, you know. That was when all the change was coming out that we look through now. Barely got some steps right there. A little shiny, I'll keep it. So yeah, I bet. That's especially when halves were still kind of circulating to some degree. Before everything became semi NIFC. I'm gonna pop a few more rolls of those other stuff open, and I think we'll just look through the 1s and 20s that I got from the bank before I spin them. I see a lot of 77s where it's the closed D. That's interesting. I wonder if that was just a trait from that year. Just happened to be the strikes at the time. Come on, Hubert, hold that bill up. Yeah, this will be the only week we're breaking the rules for the music. Otherwise, I have to keep it consistent. And then I think I'm going to do it where the opening first 5 minutes and last little bit of the stream is where people could recommend stuff. And I will have my notebook out and we'll write it all down. Vincent, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, man. I wasn't sure how many people were going to be awake, you know, to tune in. So that's kind of cool to see everybody. David Kinham, how's it going? Gatita wins a lot. The material world. Oh. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt she wins a lot. She probably... I know there's a lot of other consistent giveaway streamers, and I'm sure I always tune in and see her trying to get in on it. Cat's bumping the camera here. To you, girl. Two 65s in a row. Can I find the poop? Let's see if I can find the poop now. Nope. No poop. I don't see that either. You dime. We gotta get through that bucket of dimes soon. I gotta push myself to do that. I'm so demotivated to get that done. I need to, though. Get that done and I might be able to put that money into getting a box of halves, and hopefully maybe if they give me more than one box, we can bring it downstairs and do it. I try to let my dad do them, you know, he don't have very much to do. He's still on a bag of pennies that he's had for like 2 months. I'm like, Dad, I could fly through one of those in like a day or two. Come on. But he don't go very fast, you know. He's not meant to. You're not the speed demon on it. I gotta bring down the 87 that he found. He found like a really clean 87 half. I was like, holy crap, Dad. Like, and he's like, I know, that's the low vintage. I'm like, dang. And it was clean. Like, very, very clean. Raindrops are falling on my head. Just like the galaxy for his head. Nothing seems to fit. No. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way. Now, if we could find a current year of this, that would be cool. Because I don't know anybody that's found any current year dimes. I don't know if that's a grease or not. I don't think that's a grease. Yeah, I don't think that's a grease. To me, 'cause never gonna stop the rain without complaining. Quit raining here. Shake, 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 shake. I don't know. I don't think that's a grease either, although it's kind of light on the top. But I still think that's circulation too. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. For me, cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying. I keep dropping, and now I don't know where that's at. Oh well. I guess it's gonna be somebody else's coin. Dump. Yeah, let's take a break from the coins for a little bit. I'm gonna set that aside. We'll get Hubert back out there. He's had a break, and now it's time for him to get back to work. Let's go through this so I can get this in my money to be able to use if I need to. This will be mixed. I don't know if it's gonna stay. Come on. Nah, it's not gonna stay. You're doing a terrible job right now, bro. Why? Let's get through these. Do your job, Hubert. Yeah, he's doing crappy right now. That's what I was worried about. Like, it worked sometimes when I was testing it, but I'm like, he's not, he's not completely, gonna get doxxed. Yeah. 13, 17, 76, 31. Ooh, that's kind of cool. If that 6 would have been a 1, that would be really cool. So that was close. Close to being a hit. Bro, I tell you what. Do I need to scoot this keyboard up? I think that's what I need to do. And I'll keep this 99 or 93.93. I think it's because it wasn't in a bundle. That's why. It's kind of all the money's sort of weird right now. 15, 20, 44, 05. $60, 16, 70, 48. $333, 21681. I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Like I said, I haven't looked through this. I think I bought a few things and then just put the money where the bundles were. I was like, maybe I'll go through that. Some extra blotting there on that 9. Nothing though. 86, 44, 82, 52. No stars today. So we'll see. 33, 47, 51, 35. I feel like I would have at least seen a star if it was being handed to me. I would have caught that right away. 63, 63, 87, 46. I'm going to keep that in the box. Let me get my box back open. There we go. 88, 63, 42, 03. There's not as many ones in here. There's quite a bit of 20s though. Heavy 6. That 6 is not heavy, but that one is. That's interesting how that happens. I got a lot more songs in the vintage playlist, so this'll last a lot longer. 2 6s and 3 8s. 87, 79, 62, 25. There we go. Now he's holding it better. I guess a bundle of ones is about the best he can carry, which I'm not going to blame him. 47, 00, 82, 49. 4004, 3202. Dustin. 91, 56, 04, 69. 36, 85, 35, 74. 0, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. Nope. Now, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Hold on a second. I need to look at something. Hold on, because I'm seeing something right now that's weird. Gatita, I'm gonna need your help here. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find a 2013. Because I thought, is that the correct signature? I thought that signature was for 2013s. Isn't that a 2013 signature? Are those also on 2009s? I thought the 2009 signature was different. Huber had too much 420, slap him a few times. Or, oh, that trend, it's right, okay. Thought I was losing my mind. Get it together. Okay. Had a line on it. Okay, I just had to check. Sometimes you think you're seeing something, you know. 041 2914. Come on, Betty, sit up. This first day on the job. 00230487. Oh, there's some sequential. 00230488. Put it in a box. It'll probably get traded out though. 445282227. I can see what you mean. That signature is different. So they must have had the same treasurer for several years. That's how that worked. 1900 3239. That's kind of heavy. A little bit wet. But not wet enough. 7005393. 67220632, 69530653. That 2006 isn't in too bad of shape, but I don't think it's worth keeping. Sometimes I keep these if they're like in really good shape. 1577 4410. Yeah, that one I'm not keeping. 9103 3248. I think it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Good to see you in the chat. They printed a lot of money under Janet Yellen. Yeah, I noticed that. 08047366. Likewise, good. Oh yeah, we're doing good. This is the first day I've gotten up early to stream in forever. First day Hubert's doing some work for me. 8464 1377. 77 11 48 15. I think we're getting close to the end of the ones here. There were quite a bit of ones. I'm trying to remember how I got this much ones in this. I think I broke down some 20s is how that happened. 82 16 84 03. 41 53 03 75. There's some more close to the Washington D.C., but not close enough. There. 17069797. 0074137. 647777553. That's it for the ones. That was nice to do after thinking I didn't have anything else to do bill wise. So that can go here, and I'm wondering if that is enough to do. When we're done with this, we're gonna suck that through the machine. That might be. It's close to a bundle. It's about the same size as that, about the same height as that other stack. That'd be cool. Have two on deck. 108 573 98. 04417601. Now we're in the 20s. 90673431. 27618106. I'm gonna freak if I find another scrambled ladder. 39 72 41 51. 37 89 90 89. There's some thin letters here. 25 94 81 28. There's a messed up 7. Hubert, you need to get closer here. There we go. Much better. Any luck finding the birthday serial number? Oh, the one Gatita was looking for? I don't think I've seen it yet. I need to get everything wrote down. That way it's in front of me and I can like look at it and be like, okay, that's what I'm looking for. But I'm sure she would see it. She would probably see it if, if it popped up. 62 14 10 76. 2114478. Yeah, only big hit we've had is a really nice cursed note at the same time. 6616, which I'm just still like freaking out about. When I showed that to Dad, he was like, whoa, and I'm like, I know. 8299 198. Dang, that went too quick as well. But now we know there's nothing in there. So if I find anything at work today, I have stuff to trade it out with. My credit card is like that 666. I know, and I'm thinking all day, like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Hopefully nothing bad happens. Because all the bills are done now. And yes, it is cursed. Well, hopefully if it ever goes to anybody, it's not gonna give them some bad luck. Okay. Let's see how much this amounts to. Maybe it'll be 2 bundles worth. That'd be nice. I've had transaction trouble since the first week. Dang! It might be meant to be then. You can't have that. Oh shoot, I think this is gonna amount to about a bundle. That'd be nice. Nope, it's gonna get close. It's not gonna get there completely. Oh, it needs 2. It needs 2. That's good to know. So that'll basically make up for what we pulled out. That's awesome. Okay. Well done, sir. You can take another break. Burn that on Carol. So yeah, I think they're gonna get another bundle today, and I will be able to. He should be. If not, it'll be today or tomorrow, and I'll buy it. Bring it home. We'll have another one to do. I don't know how often I'll be able to get them. I can get it from the bank here in town. Granted, as long as they have them, and I'll keep recycling it. Like I said, as long as I won't need to touch that money, then I will constantly have bundles to do. That'd be sick. Alright, back to the monotony. Try and get through most of this bag of nickels if possible. I hate that. Why'd you guys introduce me to bill hunts just for it to go so fast? Yeah, we found quite a bit. There's a hit right there. 47 Philly. Woo! Nice shiny. Smaller buffalo. That jar of those is getting so full, it's about at a full pickle jug of nickels me and my dad figured out is about $160 worth. So about $160 worth of 2004s and 2005 nickels. Which we could do a hunt through those, technically. We could have a big hunt of commemorative nickels and look for the errors. Thought I would pop on and say hello. I'm at work, but I'm great. Hey, Skylar. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we found that earlier. That was pretty crazy. Did not find any stars in it, though. And we got a war nickel and then a foreign fine and a 2024. So, oh, work's doing okay. We were listening to the OSTs, but I don't have enough in that playlist yet, so we moved to a different playlist. Hey, Mickey. Yep, we did some bill hunts. We got Hubert. Hubert holds our bills. He holds them up. So yeah, kind of makes my job easier. All I have to do is peel the notes off. I don't have to hold them in my hand. That's kind of nice. That one was mangled. Yeah, there's some messed up nickels in this bag, I've noticed. Okay, sorry. I thought I seen something there for a second. I was like, hate that when there's damage on the outside of the coin and it looks like a cud, but it's not a cud. You guys see that? Right there. I don't know if that's... I think that's damage. I'm gonna set it aside. I'm not sure what's going on with that. That looks like circulation, but... I don't know. The zero's messed up too. Can't see it unless you move it in a certain direction. Chat is in the way. Here, I hold it up higher. The 2 and the O. I don't know if that's supposed to be... I think that's circulation. Worker's good. Boss got a lot of stuff done and put out. Good, good. It's good to hear. Zero's messed up. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I don't know. I'm gonna set it aside. I'm not sure on that. I don't know if that's something or not. Better to set it aside than not, you know, just in case. It's just a nickel. Yeah, I'm keeping it. Absolutely. This song is the swimming lesson song. That's what I call it, swimming lesson song. If my mom was in the chat, she'd be able to explain it. I used to take swimming lessons at the Y, and this song would pop up on the radio every time I'd go to the Y. You know, we'd go and do the swimming lessons thing, and I'd be like, here's the swimming lesson song. And then for many years, I didn't know what the song was. It took me forever to find it, and I was like, oh, that's the swimming lesson song. I never see S-mints. Yeah, S-mint nickels are not as common, I noticed. I think they have a lower count, but not like a crazy low count. But they are a low count. I just dropped one somewhere, but I don't care about it. That could be valuable, maybe. I think I need some other people to see it that would know for sure. I just don't know. Because that could easily be circulation, you know, post-mint. You just passed one a few back? Oh no, I already dumped it. Well, that's gonna be someone else, I think. Oh, the S-mint nickel? Yeah. I was saving them, but this, you know, the 60s, 8, they're the 70, I think I just, you know, you can keep saving them and saving them and saving them and, you know, be forever on that train. So I was doing it. See, there's another one. Because if I was doing that, I'd be hitting this clapping button every 5 seconds, it'd probably feel like. But it is a nice way to save money, I guess, technically, if you wanted to do that. Yeah, the S. Yep. REO. Forever. We're making the dent through the bag. Gross. That might be something. Yep, it is. Cool. 54. Yeah, it's a nice 89. It's got most of its steps. Yeah, yesterday it was the day before yesterday, we were finding a lot of crap on the quarters. Oh. 3 hours, just hit that 3-hour mark. Would not have been able to do that if I didn't wake up so early. I think I'm gonna record some more music tonight too. Maybe. We'll see. I might come back on, but I think I'm gonna finish this week's set. The last thing I did was Sweet Home Alabama, a vintage Wednesday song, so I have a few more days, and then the weekend set. So I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. You guys will know if I pop back on. I just don't want to go through everything. You know, I don't want us to have nothing for maybe tomorrow, because I'm more than likely going to pop up tomorrow. This is the 100th coin stream. The 100th coin stream. If I didn't take my hiatus, we would definitely be way further in, but that's okay. I need to head to Lowe's and grab some stuff for the yard. Yeah, some other people talked about doing yard work today too. That Wyoming has worn the frog out. It was. It definitely has seen its days. Congratulations on number 100. I feel like if you know what I mean, it's like I could have done a whole lot more streams, but it still is more meaningful to get the, you know, it feels like climbing a mountain, metaphorically, you know. It's kind of lining up in a cool way where I'm getting close to 1,000 songs, getting close to 1,000 subscribers, just hit the 100 streams. I need to cut the grass, but it's raining too much here recently. Yeah, we haven't had hardly any rain here, so I guess you guys are lucky to have that rain. We're getting back in the drought ourselves. You could have 200 by now. Yeah, we really could have had probably 200 if I wouldn't have stopped. But my dad and I needed to reassess, you know, I just don't think he's not big on the recording part. At least not till he's not working. He needs to retire before he starts doing the streams every day with me. It's raining now. Yeah, it quit raining here, Skylar. I've been periodically watching your music videos. Dude, that's awesome. I do appreciate that. I know sometimes the synthesizer stuff is not everyone's cup of tea. You know, that's just kind of more for my fun. You know, that's for me. That's my own little fun journey I'm going on. But you got the piano videos or the piano improvisations, and soon I'm going to have it to where I open the streams up with some piano improvisation. Just kind of noodle around on the piano for a little bit. Wait for some people to float in, and then hop over to the coin desk. That's the goal. But I do appreciate that, because that's my main hub. That is the vessel behind everything is the music. I'm just a musician going on a coin journey. I would like to see Scott's twist on his songs with the synth. See, I really was thinking about doing like synthesizer stuff too for the live. I used to do that all the time. Like back when Omegle was a thing. You know, I'd go on there all the time, and everybody that would pop on the Omegle, they'd get their personal, you know, they get a little personal show. And a lot of people would skip it, but not everybody would skip it. And then that's where a lot of the songs that I play came from, is people that recommended them on Omegle. And I always knew, I'm like, eventually I will get to those people's songs. You will have your song done at some point. So I might do that. That's just trickier with, that's just very tricky with the live streams. We're already getting away with a lot, I feel like, being able to play these songs like this. Every time I post a live, every time I finish, I hit that stop button on the live stream. I'm like holding my breath. I'm like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna allow it to stay up, or are they gonna take it down? So far, Money Talks by AC/DC has been the only thing that's not been allowed to be played. So that'd be cool. Sometimes open up with some improvised piano. Sometimes just come in and start shredding. My piano needs a returning. We had 2 strings replaced last year and they keep stretching. Dang, that sucks. I'd love to have my grand piano. I have a Wurlitzer piano in the other room. If you go way back, way back in the videos, like far back, you'll see there's a lot of videos on that piano. But when I moved, I had to have it out, not outside, but it basically was outside. It was in a garage because I could not take it upstairs. And that really did a lot of damage to it. It's got sticky keys like crazy. Sticky keys, and it's out of tune. And I have a tuning kit. I could tune it with my ear, but it's like, well, I need a professional to do it. I need someone to sit down and work on it. My father and I like the money stuff. It's nostalgic for me. And my father and I used to look through and collect certain bills and going, that's so cool to do it with your dad too. Very cool. It don't get better than that. And that's a 0, not a 9 on the end. They say that people who can read and play music, that it helps with the part of your brain that processes math. How did you do in school regarding math? Like, I could do math pretty well off the whim of my head, but yeah, not very good in school, to be honest. I did very poorly, but that was also like a situation where our teacher wasn't allowed to teach very well because the class didn't respect her, and I had that teacher growing up a lot. She was a lovely teacher. She did really well teaching, but the class was very disruptive. Made it hard for people to learn. So, oh boy, Thunderstruck. Hopefully they allow Thunderstruck. I'm not sure on the AC/DC now. But yeah, Bellows, not very good at math. Music was the best. People knew I was gonna grow up and be the music kid. That was just kind of how it was. I inherited the baby grand after Dad passed. Aw, what a gift. There is a visitor center here in town, and it does have a grand piano. My dad told me, he's like, hey, just go in and tell him that I asked if it's okay if you can play it. So maybe I'll just take the phone up there and like play on that piano. Stream it to you guys. I haven't played on a grand piano in years. I'd love to feel the weight, Be cool. It's so annoying when classmates are disruptive jerks. Yeah, my class growing up was had a lot of people that were problem kids. Of course, I wasn't very good either. Not saying good, just didn't pay attention very well, That's not a good combination. When you got kids making it hard for other kids to learn, and then you're not a very attentive kid yourself. And then it's like, yeah, of course you're probably not going to learn very well. I did good in English, I did good in science, all those other things, but math was very much something I kind of struggled with. You be struck. No struck. This one was very fun to do. This song was very fun to do. Yeah. Well, hopefully we don't find any good coins during this moment in case they decide I can't play this song. So many distractions in public school setting. Yeah. It's no wonder why a lot of kids grow up and then they're way behind. Whoa, big stretch. Big stretch. No. Okay. Back to the nickels for a little bit. One dual date. Just one dual date. Nothing extra. 14. Ain't that weird? Alright, I'm off to Lowe's. Have a great day, everyone. Catch you later. Scott, thank you for stopping in, Gothic. You're awesome. I do appreciate you. Good luck with your day, and hopefully it goes well for you. I got about an hour and 45. So. Is it worth keeping a 2025 nickels since I've heard talk about them stopping the production of nick? Have you heard that? That would make sense since they were going to just they were going to do the dual date, get that out of the way, make sure they have that in the history books, and then finally go because it has the same ratio. It's like 13 cents to make one, I think. So, if you were to collect them, I think now would be the time. Because obviously, I've seen a lot of coin channels where they're just like here, where there's a lot of really nice 2025s, which is crazy they look that good considering how long they've been floating around. I don't think their mintage is low in that way where it justifies it. But you definitely want to just be looking through them and collecting the 24s while you can, because I think soon it'll be hard to find those. It'll be like the 2009s. Because it's been a few years now. We're still finding them. Obviously, you just seen I found one. There's some guy, I'm trying to think on what channel he is. Here's a nice 2005. It's some guy, I can't remember. I think Dad's Coins. Somebody in here recommended him. Streams where he's found like 20 2024s, like 15 or 20 2024s in one box, and I'm just like, holy crap, that is freaking crazy. Yep, around 13 cents. Yep, that's what I thought. So about a 3-to-1 ratio. Yep. I better get off to work. That's okay. Thanks for stopping in, Skylar. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Hopefully work goes well for you. See you when I get in. Dad hunts coins. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Dad hunts coins. Yeah, he's had some big hits. I know, like, he was just ending his stream and he had like it was like 18 or something like that, and then the night before, or a couple nights before that, he had about 18 or 20. I'm like, geez, I only wish. That's a big dump. crazy. Now I know this is Leonard Skinner. This ain't Molly Hatchet. I ain't getting that mixed up again. I'm never gonna getting that mixed up. 8. Be nice to get a 09 in here. We're making it through this thing. It's getting closer to the bottom. Be the first nickel bag we've completed in like a year almost. We also follow DHC. He's from my home state of Utah. Who is DHC? I don't know if I know that one. I'm trying to sub to all of the, all of them. That way I can, when they pop up. You should watch Two Shids Gabby. Here, I'll screenshot this. Dad Hunts Coins. Oh, okay. Same channel. Yep. He's from my home state of Utah. Must be near a good bank. How's it going, Opal? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. 14. The new ones should drop soon. Oh, the new nickels? Yeah, I've gotten some from Kroger's. My Kroger's. It'd be cool if they did some rolls from the mint, but I don't think they're gonna do it. If they do, then that might be a definite sign that they're getting ready to wrap it up. Oh. 58. Keep dropping it. 58. $20.21. $20.23. Yeah, and then we just got one dual date at the beginning of this stream. Not the beginning, but a little ways in. But I don't hear very many people talking about how they're getting them, so still think it's going to take some time before they start floating out, depending on how many people are picking them out, Definitely people are picking them out quick. I don't even know if dimes are even hitting the circulation. Something wants to tell me they're not even hitting the circulation. You would think you'd at least see one. Okay, they're really getting pulled out that quick. $6. 62. See, that was like a decent amount of 25s I just came across there. So I think they're not scarce, but it probably wouldn't hurt to pluck out the really good ones. I know I got my rolls of them already that I put together. Dead Hens Coins is in. Kanab? I'm assuming that's Kanab. So that's the west corner of Utah, close to Arizona and also to Nevada. So I'm assuming he's near some I don't know exactly where all the federal banks are, but because I'm right in the middle of two of them where I'm at. $11. Oh, take me home tonight. $39. I really hope this. Now, this was funny. I wasn't streaming. We weren't streaming there in the time, but it was like constantly me and my dad would find 39s, and we're like, come on, can it be? And then we'd like put it under the scope and be like, all right, flip it over. Because we need that D. That's what I need is the D. And then all we got's the 50D. Oh, shit. It's not a D, but it's an S. Oh, shit. Damn, and that one actually is slick. Dang, and CoinQuester just found one of these the other night. And here we are. Damn. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. That's freaking cool. What a hunt. That's freaking sick. I don't need it because I already got one. So, I mean, I'll put it aside and that can maybe be put in for you know, the Givey. The 9 is like thick on the end. That's interesting. Damn. I need to work on my nickel book. Yeah, we got 2. Just 2. Just that 39D. So of course it's an S instead of a D. Fake, fake, fake. I promise that came out of this bag. I promise. Look. We're this one right here. I reach this hand in there. I get the coins in line. I promise it's not. Don't you become Doug now. Wow, that's freaking plumb wild. Cause that's the joke between me and my dad. We have freaking crap tons of 39s, but they're all duds. They're all the Phillies. We got a full roll now of the Phillies. But now this is like the second S that we found in the wild. So that's freaking darn cool. I'll drop info on your community about 2026 real estate. Real estate's awesome. I do appreciate. I'm hoping that Mercury dime comes in. Good old Dookie. I'm hoping that the gold Mercury dime comes in today. I'd like to show that off tomorrow. I'd be interested to see if I'm going to get that letter from Paul Hollis or not. I've noticed some people are getting personalized wrote letters from him. Be interested to see if that's in every single package or if it's just some of them. And then of course that silver proof set. It's excited to see your gold Mercury dime. Yeah, I am too. It's the first gold dime that I've ever bought from the mint. First big thing like that. So that'd be freaking cool. But yeah, that silver proof set. I'm excited to see that because I've never gotten a silver proof set, so that'll be pretty darn cool. See that dual date penny in it and everything. Because it charged me today. I've seen other people talking about how they got charged too, so it'll probably ship on Thursday. Coinnews.net. Yeah, I need to get that bookmark because I never checked that. But if any of you watch Son of Silver Stacker, I watch him a lot. He's the one I get all that information from. He's the reason I've bought a lot of the stuff I've bought, honestly. Like, congratulations set coin. I got that solely because he was saying how it's going to be a big deal. So, posted in your community. Awesome. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I don't think anybody uses the community tab, which it's okay. You know, it's not like it's a necessity. I just use it to post when I'm coming on here, and sometimes I slack on that too. Hey. No buffaloes yet, still. And no 2009s. Ooh, that's a nice 90. My tray's getting too full. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do here. I can't keep putting coins on it. Gotta go at Hy-Vee. Thanks for stopping in, Opal. Good luck shopping. I like bags of nickels, but I do like the feeling of ripping open the rolls. That's kind of something that sucks about it. Dang, I still can't believe there was an S in there. That 39S. What the crap? It's crazy how there's sometimes key dates that are just lying in there like that. I'm gonna have to check and see if that one's as nice as the one I got in the book, but I think they probably are neck and neck. It's got tiny off-centering up here. I'll put it in there. Barely noticeable off-centering. '21, 2011, 12. My pickle bucket's getting full. It's about there. I don't know what happened here. I don't know if I was eating some food. Must have been eating some food. Got it on the roll. Oops. Damn. Where are we at? 12:15. Okay. I just have to keep checking that time now. I'm getting lost in this. I could easily just keep going and going and going. Probably wouldn't hurt me to try and make enough time to go to the bank and drop off some of this change. If I cashed the coins, I could ask the teller if I could just get it back in a bundle, or like a big bundle of ones. Have that ready for tomorrow. That'd be cool. Because now that we did that, I feel like I want to keep doing it. Like, I want to keep that consistent. I feel like it's going to be weird now if we don't do it. Nice pea. Keep that. See, I see tons of these around here. It seems like here we circulate lots of that particular type. Dump. Up, and I dropped it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna take a bite of my food that's been sitting here for like ever now. You guys are awesome. Those of you who have been sticking around, I do appreciate you. Hopefully we can keep this going. I can keep myself getting up. We'll see how I'm feeling tonight. I bet I'm going to be pretty tired. I had to get up at 6 just to be able to get on here early enough. So we'll see if I'm going to try to aim to do that every day. $13, $20, $30. The platters. I don't even know what that is. Can't see it. I don't know if I can, might damage it though. Dang, I don't think I can tell what that is. There's no mint mark up there I don't see, so I don't know. He was number 1. It's in your eyes. Man, it's a clean 73. I'll keep that. Getting to the bottom of the thing. I don't know if I can clear it before the time I want to get off here, but oh, is that a hit? Oh, it's not. It's all tore up right there. Broke a window at work, pay my coworker for not saying shit. Dang. That's crazy, man. Be safe, holy crap. That's no good. Smoke gets in your eye. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Save that boat nickel. You want that boat nickel? I'll save it. Got like hundreds of them. Like I said, we'll do a hunt of all those eventually. Look through. There's another one. It's clean. I'll keep it. W. Thank you. I thank you. Wow. Is this really going to be where there was just one dual date? It's looking like it. Clean buffalo. Not the one I kind of want, though. Is eating clam chowder for lunch before heading out to work again? Dang. Don't think I've ever ate clam chowder myself. Hopefully your workday's going good, man. Trying to decide what time I want to head out myself. I'm thinking I might cap it at 4. I need to have enough time to cash these coins. We'll see. I don't know how long they're going to take, but I'm pretty much all ready for work, so that's where I don't have to spend any time doing that. But I know if I don't cache them and I just keep streaming and not caching, then that's not going to be good. I have to have like a balance. So, we'll see. I have had some really good chowder when I was in Boston on a work trip. Huh. I've talked to several people that do not like clam chowder. I've just never tried it because I'm a picky eater. I have no clue what it could even be like. We sell it at the store, you know, DGs sell it. But 19. Jump. Now. Still no 2009s. That's kind of weird to me. Usually they're way more common in these bags, but I guess can't expect things, right? That's a nice 82. I'll keep that. Someone needs to buy my star notes. Seems like a common star note issue, right? To the end of the line here on these. I'm going to head out, Jill, on the hunt. Good to see you, Vincent. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good luck with your day. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that with the freaking $8,000 in star notes I got. I mean, technically it's spendable cash, but it's a lot of work. You know, a lot of work set up. It's all worn right there. Lots of 25s. And sweating at work inside a building. Yeah, it was hot this morning in my house. I woke up and it was like, holy crap. So I can imagine, yeah, in a workplace it is too. Boom. Nice 2006, I'll keep that. 46. Yep, the margarita. Yeah, me and my grandma have some memories of like when I was a baby and she was holding me. I remember us being in the kitchen and we were like dancing to the song. This was the second song I did on my journey. Second song I've ever jammed to in my synthesizer series. This is the OG days. It was fun, dude. That song was fun to jam to. Lots of room to do a whole lot of different stuff. Dump. Didn't recognize that it was this song playing. Yeah. I put it in the vintage because I think this is, well, I have to look. This might not even need to be in this playlist, but this is supposed to be before 2000, the year 2000, so it might be in the wrong playlist. Because this does sound like a newer age song, but maybe it was made in the 90s. I don't know exactly when this song came out, but... And this is also a remix, technically. This version is a remix of the original song. Bow, down, down. I can't hold that many coins at once. There we go. Just have to get a hold of it. Seven. Nice 80. It looks like it's got a few of its steps. The whole window turned into a crack. Dang, bro, you be careful. That's no good. Good, it didn't shatter. Yeah. Got that right. Determined to get this bag done. Down and down. Yeah, my friend on a live hand fed a wild black bear with a cub. Whoa, that's crazy, man. Yes. That's what I'm saying. This bag almost had everything in it. I was waiting for that 2009. Yes. That's sick. Yeah, hand feeding a black bear, that's freaking wild. Especially at on live. Holy crap. That's the username? Okay. I'll go back and when I'm going through and checking all the comments for like songs or stuff, I gotta subscribe to those channels people mentioned earlier. I'll check it out. That sounds crazy. Ooh, look at that. You're the one that gave him his username? Oh. I hope he gives you props. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? but it is his name. So it's like his actual name too. Mm-hmm. He took the numbers out before he had him in. Yeah. A collaborative effort. Mm-hmm. How do you get rid of that weird feeling in your gut after knowing you've done something wrong? Confessing. Confessing might be how. That's one way. Tequila. Don't know if I'd agree with that method, but and what about the naughty bar prop from last night? I must have not been there for that. I must have not seen that. For the better. Earthquake, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, they wouldn't let me, so I deleted that live. Oh no, there must have been something that going on I don't know about. YouTube didn't like it? Oh boy, they put the crackdown on you. That's crazy. You be careful, man. We don't want your channel disappearing or anything like that. Dang, don't tell me that's all of the, is that all of the... Nope, it's not all of the songs. Okay. Sorry, I was reading something on my phone real quick. Yeah, I must have not been there for that drama. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, showing certain body parts? No, bro. What are you doing? No. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Brother. Whoa, buddy. No, buddy. That's no good. I'm glad I don't put my channel at risk in that scene. It's a nice 2006p. I'll keep that. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that is what that is called. Actually, I do agree with you. Thank you for letting me help you with your channel. Oh, you're awesome. I do appreciate it. I try to make people the mods in here in case I can't get to something. I checked out a few of your lives, Earthquake. I think it was in B-Waller's stream that I was seeing you in a lot. 2012. I gotta put some more hand sanitizer on. These coins are dirty. WB Waller, yeah, his race was crazy. That got me amped up the other night. I was watching that, you know, those cars going, it was crazy. I don't do anything like that, so seeing somebody else do it, I'm like, that's freaking cool. Okay, I'm at 36, away from 500. You're getting close, bro. Yeah, that is not cool, yo. Those races are intense, aren't they? I was like, the moment that his car like did that little, you know, like it like did the twirly thing, and he took his hands off the wheel and it was spinning. I was like, my jaw dropped. I'm like, no! The first time I watched this thing and something like that happens, no! And then he like got back in it. He locked in. He had that. I was like, good. Yeah, they're freaking intense. I love the POV of it. I love where he has the camera set up. That's freaking cool. It's bliss. Da da dee dee da. Whoa. Sub, like and share. I haven't checked where we are sub-wise, but probably getting a little closer to that. Let's see if I can hold up. Probably getting closer to that. Did we hit the 900? Oh, we're close to 900. Getting close to that. I've already got 6 entries for my first giveaway. Dude, that's crazy. Congrats on that. I'm hoping a lot of... Whoa! Dang! What is this? It's a Denver. It's got some steps, guys. Whoa! I bet some toothpaste could probably get some of that crud off. Damn, this is a pretty good bag. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good bag. 3 away from 900, you're at 897. Yeah, thanks, man. Holy crap. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, most of its steps looked intact. There's a little scratch above the eye. That's freaking sick. That's nice. Holy cow. What a bag. This bag came from weeks ago. I'll screenshot that. I can put that in the description. Damn, that's crazy. Are we at 12:41? I gotta keep track of that time. Gotta lock in. Cause I want to make sure I'm ready, and then I gotta leave, and then go to the bank, and basically head straight to work after that. So tomorrow I work at the same time. So if I get up early and I stream again, it'll be about the same time I'm leaving. Speak low. When you speak low, on my latest short, if you click the like button, it turns into a wheel spinning. That's pretty cool. Wow. When you speak loud, our moment is swift, like ships adrift. I should have just saved this bag for the giveaway thing. That would have been pretty cool. Hopefully I can get enough bags by the end of the month. That's what I'm hoping, if everything lines up perfectly. I mean, if we hit the 1,000 after I get back from Ohio, it is what it is, so we'll still do it. I just really would like it to line up like that. We'll try to get the like button to turn to a ninja emoji. Dude, that would be cool. That would be really cool, to be honest. Another 54. Denver. Very cool. I don't think that's that liner. I think that's just a scratch. It's right where it normally would be. I don't think that's what that is. It's 1:41 p.m. here, and already 90 degrees with a heat index of 102. Holy moly, man. Try to stay cool, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it's supposed to get real hot here, too. I hate grocery shopping, especially on Mondays. Dang. I bet Hy-Vee gets pretty crazy, though. You said you were at Hy-Vee. I have to save the rest of this bag for tomorrow. How can I customize my live stream like button? I didn't even know you could do that until he just mentioned that. So I have no idea. That'd be cool though. But I didn't know that you could. Ask me questions on a live. I'm heading to work. Now I have to get back to you on that. You can't on shorts. So it's short specific. Okay. For to send an email, yeah, I gotta get your email on my thing too. I've seen cats, smiley faces, and wheels. That's cool. It's cool they're at least kind of making it more lively in that way. Speak low. Dang, that's a nice 2001. Keep that. Yeah, you might have to Google how to do it, because I would not be able to tell you how. Nice 89. I want my MTV. Is that doubling? Looks like circulation, but look at the bottom letters are really thick. The 2000 is what stands out to me. The 2000 and the D. I don't think that's doubling though. Probably not. That's really thick numbering though. Jim needs to fix its little notification saying I got jewels to spend when I only got 1 jewel. I'm gonna put that aside. I'm not sure if that's what that is or not. See, because that one looks normal. Let's see. Now look how thick that other one is. Of course, that could just be circulation wear. Hopefully you're doing good. Route 64 Cinema. Old money? Yeah, some of it's old money. Oh, shit. Another one. Holy crap. That was on the top of the freaking thing. That's 2 2009s and 1 2024. And they're P's too. The P's are harder for me to find typically. Dang. I'm gonna have a lot of sorting to do, it seems like now. That's crazy. I've seen cats, airplanes, paws, cooking utensils, heart cleft, board, wheel heart with an arrow. I've never even used any of these features. Oh, and a 47. Start collecting the normal ones and throw away the not so normal ones, you'd have more money. Yeah, that's a good point. How do you get music on your live stream and not get nailed? I get freaking lucky, man. I don't know how lucky you gotta, you know, part of it's modifying the, I mean, this music, I'm modifying it. And I think I've gotten lucky at doing that. Plus, my channel's full of copyrighted music already, so I don't know if I'm just on better terms with YouTube, but that wouldn't make a difference, you know? It's not like they're gonna pick and choose people. I think it's a balancing act. Use AI-generated music. Yeah, that's what seems like people are doing now. Seems like that's the safety net of using AI-generated, which I will not do myself. I will not do that. I cannot bring myself to do that. Being a musician, it's just that would not float good on my boat. But I don't blame people for doing it, because you got to do what you got to do, right? But in this case, I'm just like changing the pitch and changing the speed, so it's not the. It is, I mean, it is the original song, but it's not. You know, in a way, it's not. But it definitely is like the original song. I kind of wonder myself, I'm like, how are they not nicking me for it? But because it's not able to be monetized, that's for sure. Like they tell me that. They're like, you can't monetize it, you know, but they're not blocking it. I'm keeping that. I've seen stuff about that, but I don't know if that's what that is. That looks like circulation, but like I said, Money Talks has been the only song that they will not allow no matter how much I change it. It seems like, oh my god. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's sick. Right at the bottom of the bag. Times are hard. Just look what somebody tried to do to get money. Yeah. Good point. And YouTube did not like it. I've heard that too many copyright messes up any chance of getting monetized. Yeah, and I'm not trying to get monetized, honestly. I don't expect to make any income from YouTube. That's not where I'm trying to make my income. Ask AOA about the music. Yeah, I would if we were on speaking terms, but he and I are not on speaking terms. So, can't do that. He thinks I'm mimicking his stuff too much, so I can't do that. Which I'm letting bygones be bygones sort of thing, but you know, I know a lot of people have issues. And I know they've all hopped on the AI music thing, which is good. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to keep your channel afloat. But I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to ever get monetized. It's one of those things that I just know it's not gonna happen, because I have like thousands of videos that have copyrighted music in it. So it's like, that's never gonna happen. But that's not what this thing's about either. It's not about trying to make money. Las Vegas does his own, and so does Humble. Yeah, I've seen them doing that recently too. Some of them were pretty darn funny. What you know, what the prompt does. But I cannot. Not as a musician myself. There's no way I can bring myself to do that. If I'm ever gonna have music, I'm gonna it's gonna be my own eventually. That's kind of the end goal, is to have my own music playing in the background, which is cool. You're always welcome on Sundays to join Metal Mob. I did tune into one of those. I did see. I've gotten the notifications for that. I try to tune into whatever I can, and that's the issues. I'm like so busy with everything, you know, having several different facets of this channel, being the music, and then trying to work on the weather videos, and then working, and then trying to do home life, and it's just like, whoa, you know. And so I only get a little bit of time to be able to watch YouTube now. If I didn't work, that'd be different. What's wrong with sharing our coins with others? I enjoy sharing my coins and other stuff with everyone. Yeah, I do too. It's one of those things sometimes, you know. I mean, I've been over that fallout for a long time, but that happened several years ago when that problem happened with AOA in specific. But I try not to mention names because I'm not trying to dig at channels, you know. But I agree, you know, it's just a hobby, you know. It doesn't need to be anything more than that. There's some nice steps on that. With Humble and Cartier. Yeah. Say, I'm sub to both of... maybe Humble, I don't know about the other one. Another 46. I got a half gold back. I think... someone mentioned something about that one time. Gold Navy dollar coming from the Duke. That's cool as hell. Very cool. Silver Knight. Thanks, Gatita. I will... got that screenshotted. I got some videos to do today, and then I got some music to continue to add to the playlist. So if I get some free time, I will go through these comments and try to sub to whatever. And how's it going, Angel Eyes? Hopefully you're doing good. We're at 4 hours now. Getting close to that cutoff point. Could a kid join the live last night? Really? Oh, I wasn't streaming last night, so that wasn't me. Yep, that's good, good. I collect old coins. That's sick. We do too. Okay. I don't think I could finish this. As much as I want to finish this in 5 minutes, I don't think I can. But this is where we're at. I can get one of these done in 40 minutes if I have it laid up on the table, but going through every coin, it does take a little bit of time. But I'm not trying to rush it, you know. I'm not trying to be in a big hurry. Because we're just hanging out, too. Dang, I need to get that in a flip. Give me a second, guys. 103! Let's go! You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, I know this is gonna look really dumb using a freaking giant flip, but I need to get more quarter flips. So until then, I have to use this. This has to use... Oh, and I forgot this stapler's acting up. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, get a new stapler. I know B Waller posted a link on his for the stapler he uses. And Las Vegas has a good stapler. His sounds addictive as heck. I love staplers when they are, like, super addictive sounding. And I just ran out of staples, too. That's not going to be in there forever, so... Oh, I just need a little bit more staples. Show up to Humbles and we'll get you more subs. You're sweet. I feel weird going into people's lives because I don't want to make them think I'm trying to do that. You know, I'm not trying to. I'm just chilling with the people. It's cool to see people outside of my live stream that I know from inside my live stream. Dang, I think the stapler's donezo. It's not stapling them at all. Keeps doing this. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Have to do that later. Yeah. We'll probably call it today. I need to get ready. I probably need to dump some of this change off. Have enough money to switch up. You're more than welcome to hop in my live stream anytime. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That damn thing's sick. Hell yeah. I like collecting them, especially old pennies. Old pennies are awesome. Finding an old penny is a very particular feeling, I feel like. Just watch the space for a little bit. Yep, Katina's trying to get us to that 1,000. That way I can get the giveaway done. At 9:50, I'm posting that video. That way it don't get buried too much. Shall we cue that note? Yeah, look at this freaking thing. Six six one 66616. Damn. I'm still shocked that popped up. I'm like, holy freaking crap. I'm like, Jesus. Yeah. And it's a 2021, so it's basically almost uncirculated. It's probably been passed around a little bit. Hubert really did bring the good luck, didn't he? I was thinking that was just going to be like, it's like, yeah, very cool. Yeah, that is very cool. I was like, gee, man. We were just enjoying the fact that we could do a bill hunt for once, Not even thinking that was going to happen. Yep, this is how much we got left in that. Give Hubert a treat. He'll get some... Maybe he'll get some more 420 or something. I don't know. He looks like it. He dang looks like it. Okay. I need to put all of this in the plate. Tomorrow, I need to put these in flips too. Or not even flips, but the little circle things. I have the little plastic holders because these pennies. Okay, let me move this. Hi, is it guy? Yeah. Yeah. These are some of the wheats from that bag that had like the 700 wheats in it. And these all have... These were the ones I plucked out of my little cottage cheese container. It's got all the weird coins in it. These all have the filled D or filled B. See that right there? Filled B. They're all 57s too, which is funny. Whoever saved them knew that they were saving them for that reason. I found this in there. I don't remember where we found this, but one of you guys might be able to tell me what's going on with it. I keep looking at this. I forgot that I had it in there, and I was like, what the hell? It's so weird, because it's got this little thing in the center, but it's not on the other side, which is kind of strange to me. So I don't know if anyone can tell me what's up with that, whether it's post-mint, or if that's actually from, the production. But I thought it was cool. It just went in the weird bucket, all the weird-looking coins. Yeah, I don't even know what could be going on with it. And the back looks very particular, too. I have no clue. You can almost see... The only thing you can see on the front, it looks like that's Lincoln's jacket right there. That's exactly where that would be. But, yeah, you wouldn't be able to know what year it is or anything. Have no clue. So I put it in there. This is some stuff that definitely shouldn't have been in there. Like some really nice looking. There's a nice 89. Whew. Really nice luster there. So I need to get these sorted into where they're supposed to be. That'll be for tomorrow. And yeah, we'll try to get some more stuff done. I'll try to get another bundle today if I can. I need to definitely go. Whoa, my God. See, there's so many coins on the darn thing, they're falling on the ground. See, that's. I don't think I need this. That can go in there. Maybe someone tried to make a nipple coin. That could have been. Yeah, quite a lot of stuff we put on here today. Try and get this all put away, hopefully. Yeah. There's too much everywhere right now. Whoa. Tomorrow, hopefully if my Mercury Dime comes in, I'll be able to show that to you guys. If not, that'll be probably more than likely Tuesday. That's when we're going to be doing that. And yeah, after this nickel bag we got here, I got 4 more. There's 4 more. There's a penny bag. There's still what looks to be about $100 worth of quarters over there left. There's probably $50 worth of nickel or dimes. And then we still have everything from work. You know, the stuff I've been rolling up from work. We have all of that to go through. There's probably like half a box of quarters. There's definitely almost a dime box. There's a full penny box, and then there's getting to be another half a box of pennies. So there's still tons to go through coin-wise. It just takes forever, you know how that goes. Yeah. What a day. You can clock out now, sir. Your day's work is done. Sure, this kid is excited that his grandpa Carter is a YouTuber. Oh, that's sweet. Let's see, 78 with nickel worth keeping. It depends on probably some of the qualities of it, I would imagine. Hubert said he needs some more work. Yep, we will get him filled back up. We will get him filled back up. I will try to, when I go to the bank today, I will try to get another bundle. I've been working on the 500 subscribers giveaway prize. Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. Yeah, if it even has a few steps, I would go for keeping it. I would definitely go for keeping it. Tomorrow is Ambitious Tuesday, so there will be difficult and long songs being played on that stream. Yeah. Different stuff you guys probably haven't heard. It's in pretty good shape considering its age. Yeah, I would keep it then. Time, I'm gonna try to go for the same time, so it'll be between like 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning. That's when we're gonna start it. If I can get up at 6 again. We'll see if I can keep getting up that early. It depends on how late I go to bed tonight, which is all depends on how fast I can get the music done. I'll try to drop into any of the lives I'm seeing tonight. I know sometimes that's about the time CoinQuester goes live, but he just went live. It seems like he don't go live as much. B Waller, I might show up there. I'll see. I got a doctor appointment at 8:30 a.m. Nah, I'll try and get on earlier. If I can get on, I'll try to do the bills. We'll see. We'll just see how many bundles I can get today. So, you're nuts, 6 a.m.? Yeah, I know. I got up that early just so I could stream for this long today. Because now I gotta go right to work right after this. I hate going in at 2 because it's like, don't do notes without me. I won't, Katita. I'll save the notes for you because I know you and Bellows really do a good job keeping track of what I'm supposed to keep and not keep. Humble should be on late. I'll tune into Humbles. I've been meaning to do that anyway because I've noticed him popping up. What time zone are you in? Central. So it'd be Central. They do have 2 of the tricentennials. I also collect dollar bills too. Dang. 2026 half dollars. Yeah, we found 4 2026s on the last box. You know, the box that my dad did the other day. 2 40%ers, 4 2026s, and then it was like a pristine condition 1987. I think it was a P. I want to say we put it in the book. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to pull it out tomorrow. If we can remember to do that, I'll go upstairs and get it. Eastern? You're in the Eastern time zone? Okay. Yeah, like I said, on the post tab of my channel, I do try to post when I'm going live, and then I do try to schedule it as early as I can. So sometimes I just have stuff going on. You know, life can get in the way. So we'll see. I play it day by day, basically. Okay, I need to get going, guys. I don't know how much time I have to cash at that bank, so I'm just gonna let them cash however much I can, and then EQ's in Ohio. Dang, I didn't know CoinQuester and you get in Earthquake was in Ohio. When I go over there, maybe I should try and say hi. Okay. You guys are all awesome for sticking the whole time. Glad we were able to find some cool stuff. I appreciate the new people stopping in. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, wherever you're coming from. Tomorrow, like I said, is Ambitious Tuesday. Play some difficult, crazy stuff. You can visit the CQ Pet Sanctuary. Yes. Yeah, it'd be cool to meet you guys. That would be awesome. Yeah, we'll see how much we can go through. I appreciate every one of you coming in and stopping by. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Peace and love. You guys take care. See you.